Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Very hungry. Nom 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 nom.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now,
Oh, there's my one-shot section. Yeesh. Lovely. Come on, oh my god. Oh, I don't think he died in time though. Oh, if Alexander just hit the jump move. Might be the weirdest. Patches. Okay, good to know. Double roll? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, this fight is just so annoying. I mean, I have lightning.
wretch.
Those eyes of a challenger who fight them well.
gonna catch on fire, dork. I've never noticed that. They eat your FP as well. I don't think I've ever been down here before. But you're telling... What? I've never been here. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, it's Spectral Lands. Yeah. Don't kill me.
I didn't know I was doing my job. Just lay out it.
Gives me an idea. Game of the year. Huh.
want my mum, and that's sewing. I always want. Thank you very. I always want. Could you help, please? Allow me. I'm happy. Master, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you like. Don't ask anything in. I am your. Oh, go, please.
What?
Yeah, I'm on a timer now. Not a Nuzlocke anymore. I died to a explosive barrel. I'm out of heal. No. Those are my learning. There's a place here I'm trying to get set up with a friend. State of America, at least. Where's the lift?
Hello.
Yep.
Yo, I had a perfect Echo game yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I went 18-0. To be fair, the brand was pretty bad. The the one thing I was trying to abuse was his level 1. That's mainly how I snowballed it.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure out, because here's the thing, the most annoying ability about Brand is that stupid E. When a minion is ignited and then he presses E and you just can't step even close to the wave, or you just take free DOT. It's the most annoying ability. And this cringe lord bought Rylai's first.
That just is by.
Well, yeah, I did that. I mean, some people go Leandri's first, though. I mean, obviously it's just better if you're going Rylai's, but some people just hate the item and don't want to build it. That, like, if I'm playing Brand, I'm never buying that item, even if it's really good, because I just think it's really unfun to play with, like, and against. Like, it just seems really annoying.
I mean, just hit your Q.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, all I did was just try and space in lane, and just kind of like walk forward, toss out Q, hit the whole wave, walk back, and just kind of like try and perma push him until I had some sort of a lead. Or no, my bad. And then there was a second game where I was behind against Zed, and I actually, after the game, I ended up duoing with the enemy jungler because the Zed was flaming the jungle for being bad. Bro, most chill Jarvan 4 player I've ever met. My guy had perfect ganks.
Oh yeah, never missed an EQ.
No, dude, you wanna know what he did? To trap, he was getting turret dove, right? By someone who was 1 HP. You wanna know what he did? He R'd on top of them and then flashed over the wall so they're trapped inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this man hit me, and the worst part was he did, the way he sequenced it was he did R, quick cast, flash away to dodge damage, and after he was out of vision, he then came back into the fight and did an EQ.
Mm-hmm.
So he trapped them. I got a lot of damage. He EQ'd them, knocked them up under tower. I got the last hit, and from there he basically just, like, this guy had given me so many good ganks. He was literally spoon feeding me, and I was so thankful. I'm just like, dude, you have crazy ganks. And you know what's crazy? This dude said it was his 3rd game of Jarvan 4 ever.
Your G4's not that hard though. My G4 pops off. The issue is my teammates don't know what to do.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad that he had, like, the macro to know how to, like, just play a champion that he had never played before. Like, he knows to be reserved. Yeah, like his mechanics were okay, but his macro was beautiful. He never missed any objectives. He always got, like, he had a perfect sequence of tempo in bot clear to top, get a top gank into mid gank, into bot gank, and then went back up into dragon, then got void grubbed with me. We cleared everything so fast, there was just nothing they can do. Also, I refuse. I am going on my Echo arc. I don't care what anyone. That character is broken. The character is so dumb.
Are you finally doing the ulti trick?
The ulti, yes.
Yeah, last time I played with your Echo, you weren't doing that, so I was like, oh, that's free.
So the thing I need to learn as an Echo player is that mental timer of 4 seconds. You know that. Okay, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. You know, where was I 4 seconds ago? Instead of having to use my clone to trail, what I did in one of these fights, I dove in, okay, I dove in, took a bad trade on purpose. Now, what the key thing here was, I took a bad trade on purpose. I kept my ignite and my flash, made him burn it, trying to chase me, and I dodged the ZEQ, or his WEQ, right, with dash by baiting him. So I knew I had the chance to go in. I waited till Jarvan was on, because we were on blue side, so we were on the bottom side. I was waiting till Jarvan was in their jungle on the right side behind the first tier 1 in mid. You know what I'm talking about, that little like ledge? Yeah, I waited till he was there, and then I said, okay, I'll tell you when to go. I say go 2 seconds after I prep my W. Now what I did is before anything had happened, what I did to prepare is this is gonna sound really troll, but before the wave had crashed, I intentionally took a turret shot to E into the tower range and then Q out, or like flash out. Now the reason why, what is this set immediately gonna think if I have flash? Go in. He has burned flash, he is down on HP, I go in. But I cast W halfway between me and him in his W range, because I know his W range, I played Zed. I place W, this dude flashes over the wall, hits a perfect EQ, and I press R right as my W pops, and it's just a perfect pop, and from there I get the whole turret before minute 10, and the game was essentially over from there. I didn't sell my lead. That's the thing I love about Echo. He allows me to play my playstyle that I enjoy perfectly, of that sort of risky go all in playstyle, but also it gives me that outplay button of, okay, cool, press R, you know, heal up for safety, but also hitting an R right inside of a W, it's just something about the double pop that is so satisfying. The stun with the pop, it's ugh. And I found out the ideal runes for most matchups, and squishy ranged matchups, I go Electrocute. Squishy melee matchups, I go Halo Blades. And then against tankier people,
Dark Harvest?
Yeah, Dark Harvest. And the hardest matchups aren't even, I would say the hardest matchup isn't even Galio, because you can genuinely just bait out his Justice Punch and then E to the side, right? Like, as long as you're a good player and you see the Galio back up, it's pretty easy to dodge, for the most part, as long as you are anticipating it. The hardest matchup for me as an Echo player, or like, I guess not as an Echo player, but as games I've played as Echo, every single time, I hate playing against Nefiri. I hate playing against Nefiri. For one reason. I've had so many times where I go to press E on Nefiri, right? She flashes out of range, and for some reason, if her dogs are in the range, as I click on her, it teleports to the dog. I don't know if that's a bug, because I'll click on her icon and she will flash, right? And then it hits her dog because it respawns it or some, like, I don't know. All I know is arcane buffs are real, Echo's broken.
Did they even change on him?
I don't think they changed anything. I think he's just been broken. I just didn't know how to play him properly. And I just need to get better at him. And the thing I'm conflicted about is his build path. Because, I mean, I guess it's just depending on the game. Like, in the Brand matchup, I went Hextech Rocket Belt to get that extra little dash in, so that it's easier to dodge his, so I can E, it's so that I can E forward and then use that to dodge his Q and keep on going in, right? But honestly, I don't even think I really need it, because as an Echo player, you should be able to find a way around him. Like you can simply say no Bard or no Brand, you're not allowed to step near the wave by just tossing a W in front of him, and if he goes to step up, you just have it overlap with the minions, so that if he goes for the minion, you can just E auto into it and he can't dodge it. He has to respect the W. I always thought that you would conserve like Echo W until you knew you could hit it, but honestly, it's one of the most disgusting zone tools, because either they respect it or they get hit with an instant passive proc and you get out for free, because either they give you free CS or you get a positive trait for free, no punishment, because they're stunned and you have move speed to get back out. That's the thing that I find so disgusting about Echo, is he has so many free trading patterns against so many unfair characters. Like, for example, I was playing against I can't remember what exactly the dude was, but all I know is there was a Fed GP in the top lane, right? He was the only one that could even contest me in the whole game when I was playing with the J4. He was the only one that could. He was like 8-2 or something. He was ridiculously strong as GP, which is impressive. Like seeing a Fed GP in low elo, that's a sight to behold. First of all, but hitting, and he hit double barrel combos pretty fast. The thing is he could not land a barrel because what is he supposed to do when I'm just sitting there autoing his barrels as Echo, and then I just place W on top of him? Like, if he goes in and tries to shoot the barrel, cool, I'll contest you on it. I'll contest you on every single barrel. And if you step up too far, I'm gonna W behind you, and either you get closer and I get my move speed off, I run away, and as you're running away from me, I press R and you get hit by the W and R at the same time, or you keep on chasing me and I just outrun you and bait you in my team. Or he just outplays me. But like, Echo as a character feels a little unfair in the fact that you get to have a blink as a dash. You get to have a dash and a blink, technically. You get to have a dash, a blink. You get to have a AoE stun that you can proc while in Zanya's, and then immediately R, so there's no counterplay. Like, you can't be stunned. They're stunned, and you cannot be stunned. Which, to me, that just seems like an unfair trading pattern that is like, okay, cool. You know? And that's all that mid lane really cares about, is you want to be able to have a lot of map pressure. And Echo provides a lot of pressure on the map through just zoning, because no one wants to step near his W at all because of how fast Echo's burst is, which I find a little dumb, that by 2 items I can 2-shot or like almost instantly kill a GP who's, you know, 8-2 and has Trinity Force. Also, in the perfect game that I played, I did the most troll thing. I'm gonna be honest. I did the most troll thing. I typed in chat, I said, Medjai's no toss, bought it first item.
Did you toss?
Nope, 25 stacks at minute 7.
Medjai's no toss.
When Medjai's no toss, and then I just went full move speed build and just went Storm Surge and Lichbane and went crazy. Oh, that those items together are so disgusting for Echo. I never realized how good of an item Storm Surge is for Echo, but it's so good. It's so good. I honestly think it is, other than Lichbane, I do think that Echo's like perfect item is Storm Surge. Like, it is everything that he wants in an item.
Good build path.
Besides, yeah, like
Um,
besides Lichbane, obviously. Lichbane is obviously his best item by a long shot, but just like it's crazy to me how close of a contender like Storm Surge is in terms of like how well it fits his kit and like like it's the exact stats you want. It's 10, it's move speed, it's got a crazy move speed passive so that when you go in you get more move speed moving out. It's a great item overall. Like, to give you an idea, when I hit the classic, just EQ combo, right? And I'm just hitting, let's say I hit 2 people, right? Just to continue running. It's so disgusting to me that I can sit there, throw a Q backwards as people are chasing me, go back in, and then run again. That seems dumb. I don't like when there is... I mean, I love Echo as a character, but I also don't appreciate the fact that he is allowed to do some of the most BS things out of any game. Because you cannot tell me that Echo R is it is the only character in the game that just says, no, I do not die.
Yeah, the only one.
My bad, I forgot about the 2 supports. Renata Glass, Tryndamere, Zillion. What other ultimates are there? Ah, yes. Ambessa passive on R. That's a no-dive button right there. As soon as she hits level 6, GG. No, I do love Echo though. The more I play him, the one thing I do understand about him is his early game is okay, but you need to be able to have the courage to run people down. Like, it was against Yasuo. The perfect game was against Yasuo. Which is crazy to me that I even won that matchup because he had Windwall. He was a terrible player. Just through and through, garbage. Terrible Yasuo. He would constantly dash in. He was playing super aggressive, and every time he went for a dash, I would just look at it and see how often he was dashing. I wasn't paying attention to exactly which minions, but I was seeing how often he's dashing. How aggressive is he playing? And then all I'm doing is sitting and positioning between me and the minions and saying, okay, which minion is he most likely going to go for? Okay, press Q, zone him off that minion, and just zone him from CS. Because at level 1, all I did to this man is I waited, I hit a Q, hit an auto, right? Cool. I go to level 2. He's down HP. He starts getting some stacks, he starts attacking me. Cool, I'm gonna keep on hitting him. The thing is the thing where I played it wrong. There was one instance where I could have had a faster kill, and I looked at the VOD review and I noticed why. I had stepped back twice when I could have just ran him down. I was scared of the Yasuo that I could have killed so much faster. Now, to be fair, I was trying to dodge Qs, and I was trying to, perma sidestep. However, the damage, I was shocked. I was so shocked at how much damage Echo does early game with his W passive. It's so gross. It's just bonk, bonk, bonk. When Cho'Gath has 10%, when Cho'Gath has 80% missing HP. Sorry if I've been yapping.
No, go off.
No. I think I need just lessons on Echo, or just general macro. But Echo is a very fun character, and I do plan on playing him to climb in the future. Because don't get me wrong, I love playing mages, but they don't have the same appeal to me as characters like Echo or Cassante. These
Black?
characters that... You know what, now that I think about it... Wow. Huh. Oh well, I guess.
What do you mean by oh well?
Oh well. The police are gonna hate me. The police are gonna hate me. Coming straight from the underground. Echo's theme. Echo should 100% receive an Ice Cube modded skin. And the only thing I should hear when he presses R is straight from the underground. F the police. just the only thing I want to hear when he presses R is instead of it's rewind time is fuck the police. Nothing else. Just all I want to hear is the little melody and that line peak. And you want his Q will be a glicky. His Q will be a glicky. His E will be just him running at someone and tackling them. You know, just straight up dive rolling.
Yo, how's it going?
Chilling. Also, I don't. I think I was eating food when you typed in chat last night.
Oh really?
I
Yeah,
didn't see
you were gone for quite a while. I was trying to get your attention. You were in AFK, and I'm like, all right, well, he's not even gonna talk, so I'm just gonna leave. I was sitting in the call, screaming, and you just weren't saying a word. So I'm like, oh, he's probably just not here. And then you went AFK, and so then I'm like, okay, he's probably gonna be back in a minute. And I checked on you like 3 times, and you're just not there. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna sit here and grind ranked.
I was streaming in AFK at one point.
No, I did get silver 3. I did hit silver 3. We are out of silver 4, and I hope.
I did too. I'm upset that it isn't.
I think I can get gold before February.
Interesting. Have you never done that before? No. You should try.
Just wait, Roscoe. Wait till I hit diamond. If I hit diamond, you have to send me snickerdoodles in the mail.
I'll get diamond.
Kappa.
Bro, next season, when it resets, I'm gonna go sicko mode on placement games.
Oh, I'm playing Echo next season, dude. It's gonna be... Echo is so good for, like, First Bloods. Echo is great for First Bloods. You wanna know who else is great for First Bloods? Cassante.
Yeah, giving them away.
No, okay. You wanna know what's crazy? I beat an Emerald in top lane. You hear me out? He was playing Cassante. I simply said, alright, cool, I'm gonna pick Yone. I was gonna play Cassante, this guy picked it, I'm like, okay, cool. Have fun, little buddy. I picked Yone. I thought I was absolutely dog walking this man.
Is he an emerald top laner, or is he like an emerald jungle?
No, he was an emerald top laner. He was a genuine emerald top laner main. I beat him, you wanna know how? By simply outplaying him by sidestepping better. I dodged 5 Qs before level 2. I dodged 5 Cassante Qs, and I didn't miss a single one. That is dog walking. The black man has been put out to work. Okay, that... I was just...
Yeah?
Rewind.
Yeah, rewind time?
What did I say? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, definitely not live streamed.
Oh. Hello, stream.
If I stream, you'd be getting out of here.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Oh.
Okay, cool. No, I don't see the issue here.
I'm still not on one of the racist websites.
I didn't say any slurs, though. In terms of guidelines,
Is that the
I
bar?
have stayed-
Is that really the bar?
To be fair, I said worse.
Sure, but
Only God can judge.
This is mindset. Get this man out of here.
No. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, I just had fun in the top lane. The game against Cassante was like a little rough. I did die to him once because because I got overconfident and just stepped up too far. Oh, also, big news. Oh wait, you're on stream. Never mind. What? Oh well, whatever. They don't know me for them. How many viewers you got?
None.
None. Oh. What? It doesn't even matter if I said anything then.
What do you mean? There's still the record out there. Still gonna be a VOD.
Okay, I'm nowhere near as bad as humid as Dante's, and he hasn't been banned from Twitch.
Yes, he has.
Oh, he's banned from Twitch? Is he? Oh, is he streaming on Kick or something?
No. You can get banned and then have the ban get appealed.
Oh. Well, I've never been banned from Twitch before, so.
That's such a low bar.
Yes. Also, what'd you get? Also, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Me and Kaji over here saying the most absurd things known to man. Oh, Merry Christmas. I got black Uggs. I'm gonna be wearing slippers. Let's go! And I got a nice polyester jacket where it's got like the floof on the outside as well, and it's camo colored. So, you know, good times. What you get for Christmas?
I got some jackets, got some welding stuff.
Oh, nice. Did he get you a little take set up?
No, that's still way too much. Even then, I don't have the power to run it house.
You know what? Just be expecting something in the mail.
A pipe bomb?
No. I'm just saying, you know, expect something in the mail because you've done a lot. Like, you would like to repay it.
The manifesto?
Yeah, manifesto. Yeah, manifesto. Also,
You even have my address.
I'll find it. Listen, it's all in good intent. Is finding someone's IP and tracking their address down pretty bad? Yes. Is it for
Not a crime.
good cause? Yes.
Not a crime.
Listen, if Ted Bundy can do it, then so can
Yeah, but Ted Bundy had skills.
Dude, I couldn't even finish that. I can't even finish that sentence. Well, I'm so tired, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so tired that my brain is just on full blast.
Did you wake up early for Christmas?
I went to midnight mass. So I was trying. So here, the context was, and this kind of implies what I was going to tell you. Is I'm at my dad's house and my dad's new wife Liz has some friends who live in a nice house and who their dad is a builder, and so he's built a lot of the houses.
Like a contractor?
No, like just like literally just builds houses, like just builds their house for fun, like just like makes it himself, you know? Yeah, just do it yourself guy. And the cool thing was, the crazy thing, they had a bowling alley. They had a putting green.
Putting green?
They had a putting green.
Like mini golf.
Yes. They have a pool that they apparently took a crane, lifted it up, and almost could have dropped it on the house. Like full scale operation. I'm just like, I want to meet these people. And the thing was, is Liz was telling me, being like, oh yeah, there's this girl that, you know, wanted to meet you and has been, but you've never been over here. And I'm like, what girl? I've never, and then she tells me the name, to name Chesney, and I'm like, I've never even met this girl. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, oh, well, I've just been talking a lot, you know, just introducing you. And so now, I essentially have a warm welcome. So either sometime this weekend. So either this Saturday or sometime during February, I will be heading over to their house, and fingers crossed, hopefully it goes good.
Are you like trying to exploit them, or like?
No. Wow. Okay, that's the, you say low bar for me? Wow, okay. That's despicable.
Hey, if I expect the worst and you give me a little bit better than that, then wow.
Oh yeah, low expectations plus average commitment equals insane performance.
There you go.
Okay. Whatever, Roscoe, you're good. No, but no, I just, she showed me a picture and I just thought she was kind of cute looking. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and I went, and she's Catholic. I'm LDS, and so it's like she's a church girl. So I don't got to worry about that. You know, I don't got to worry about, you know, this girl being like, you know, some meth head.
And so, people in the church can't do meth?
I get the ganja out in the church camp.
Ganja?
Out of the can.
The communal ganja?
No, legit. Me, a buddy AJ, and the dude named Daniel, who now is at my school. No, dude, Daniel's a weirdo, bro. My guy will walk up to you. No, he will walk up to you, actively give you a purple nurple, and flick it, and then walk away with no context.
Oh yeah, that's a freak.
He's a freaky boy. I keep my distance. I'm saying, okay, bro. Listen, we had our fun, but like,
the family calls.
Yeah, family calls, bro.
Yeah, take care.
Also, no, sorry. No, I wasn't saying family calls for me. Are you saying family calls for you?
Oh no, I thought you were.
Oh,
you said good talk. I thought that was like a I'm heading out kind of thing.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oops.
You restarted.
Yeah, exactly. I said I'm tired, bro. My brain is at like 25% capacity. I got like 3 hours of sleep. I stayed up till 5 playing TFT, woke up at 9, and then opened Christmas bread and didn't go back to sleep. Listen, bro, the grind never stops. But we stayed up till midnight last night.
What's the TFT looking like?
I'm currently gold 3, about to be gold 2.
Here you go.
Yeah,
the game is so easy. TFT is not a real game.
It's so luck based and it's really annoying. The learning curve is the general playstyle of how the game works, which I still need to learn. Like, you know, how to manage econ, just general stuff, just the basics.
Bro, if you learn the basics in League, you're like silver. If you learn the basics in TFT, you can hit plat, below diamond.
No, you can hit diamond. You can hit diamond.
People don't know what they're doing in that game. That's such a freak game. Actual
It is.
NPC
I
behavior.
no, not my TFT for me is my calm game. That's my game to relax and step away from League, which I desperately need. And because the other games that I were previously using as my getaway from League games were Valorant and Rainbow Six Siege, so
Those
that
are-
didn't really help.
Yeah, that's like I'm detoxing from weed. Time to do heroin.
Rainbow Six Siege is probably worse.
And definitely, yes.
Oh, dude. You know what's crazy? I was on the mic. So you know how they have in-game comms, right?
Don't tell me a Rainbow Six racist story, bro.
No, he wasn't even racist, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Oh no, this dude just sounded like a little kid. Okay, so I'm assuming this guy's like 10, right? I never got his age or whatever. He just sounded like a little kid, you know, screechier voice, whatever.
Got a screecher in the lobby. What can possibly go wrong?
He was the best player out of everyone, and it was so infuriating to just sit there and I have to listen to this little toddler rant on about how everyone's so bad when this dude, I guarantee you, was cracked out of his mind on like 3 pills of Adderall and a glass of Red Bull.
You're gonna say a glass of milk because he's a child.
No, it's one of those
calcium.
No, it's one of those children that gets access to energy drinks at an early age and then develops the caffeine addiction. No, but he was genuinely...
Hey, what's wrong with caffeine?
No, I love caffeine. No, I'm not, like... But he was hitting... Listen, he was hitting
So
an
easy to
angle
make
like
you,
this,
like...
okay? So look,
It's so
here,
easy
I'll
to
give
walk you
an
back on everything. Any amount of pushback, and you're so scared now. You've been banned
You see that?
you've been banned from the server too often. This is abuse victim behavior.
Oh, trust me, I got plenty of trauma there. No, but... no, so... basically, there was a room similar to this, okay? Also... What up, bro? Peace. So he was sitting in, like, this side door. My guy's crouched down, and he's hitting one of these. Fully proned, and waiting for me. My guy sat there for 2 minutes. I watched the replay. He was sitting there for 2 minutes. This absolute unhinged, a mongrel, was sitting there holding an angle to only team kill me because I died once. In a casual lobby that I was facing against champions. Because the rank system, because the MMR is terrible.
Because nobody plays Rainbow Six Siege.
Exactly. Dude, oh, and you wanna know the best part? They buffed Blackbeard and gave him a riot shield. And to give you an idea of what Blackbeard does, his old ability used to be a window, like a shield on his gun, right? Like just like a little window, okay? Now, in Rainbow Six Siege, almost anything can one-tap you. Anything can one-tap you to the head. The thing is with Blackbeard shield, you can't do that. That's the whole point of his kit is to trade his shield for your life. Now, he has a riot shield, which means he does not take damage from the entire area in front of him. And you wanna know what's even better? Usually, all shield operators only have a pistol to balance them. You wanna know what's crazy? This guy has a full AR. Only character in the game, he has a full AR, and because he's a shield op, he doesn't have to melee doors, he can just sprint through them. So you can just be chilling, setting up something behind the door, and all of a sudden you just see this man with a big beard just... All you see is a black riot shield, and then you get beamed down by an AR while he's holding it with one hand.
Rainbow Six, I could not stand to play. Just like watching the gunplay, it looks so miserable.
You don't realize how slow you have to play. You have to... It is so infuriating how slow you have to play, and if you make one wrong mistake, including if you press sprint for even a millisecond, people are going to hear you and flock to your location faster than NATO rushing to save Ukraine from Russia.
You have any take on that?
Yes.
You want to get me banned?
Hunter Biden is getting paid a yearly salary on the daily to control an energy company.
Uh-huh. And what's wrong with that?
He doesn't have the qualifications for it. He's a druggie and he's a gooner. You wanna know who Hunter Biden is? No. Hunter Biden is the equivalent of Cartman from South Park in the one episode where he was playing World of Warcraft. Except just add cocaine. That is Hunter Biden.
I don't think he's done anything wrong. Just look at how the legal system is treating him. Been acquitted of everything, you know? A good little boy.
Yeah, presidential pardon. He must be doing something right. It's not like his dad is the president.
Hey, what's wrong with that? I mean, you got Trump Jr. He's probably going to be acquitted in the next 3 years.
Yeah, we'll see. All I care about is if the economy is good or not. I could care less about the politicians.
Uh-huh.
As long as listen, there's two things that I care for in a good president.
Oh.
Are you going to keep people away from war, and are you going to make the economy good? Well, like that's like a baseline, right? Like that's my baseline. Obviously, it goes more in depth. I'm not that stupid of a person that's just like, okay, cool. You know, like
So
this
Hitler.
person wants this. Yeah.
So if Hitler was good for the economy.
Well, he wanted war with the Jews, so I wouldn't vote for him. Listen, bro, they denied him art school. I mean, justifiable crash out. What can I say?
Probably not that.
No. Bro went from getting bullied in school to taking it a little too serious. He was the quiet kid of Austria. He was the quiet kid before he was the favorite. He was the original quiet kid. Bro, I got a great joke for you.
I got Perry! Oh my god!
Roscoe. So you know how sometimes people will have a joke and they'll follow up with another one just back to back? Now, keep in mind, okay? Guns are very similar.
Okay, I'm loving these conversations I'm having right now.
Guns are very similar to jokes. Hitler knew this the best. He knew to keep an extra one in the round just in case.
Oh yeah? What was the joke?
He kept an extra one for himself. He did a Kurt Cobain, except with the little pistol, with the little pew pew.
Then breathe out.
Am I tilting you?
No. What?
I'm sorry,
No.
Roscoe. My bad.
You have to have a career to lose one.
Yeah, true.
And YouTube's moderation is garbage.
Oh, it's a subject.
You know what's not bad moderation though? Random people. 7 years down the line, these clips are gonna float around. You know that, right? 7 years down the line. You don't have excuses. It's 2025. 2024.
Hey, listen, I will openly face them with full responsibility and be like, hey, I was a kid. You can't charge me for a crime that I did as a kid. Go ahead. Let's go. Let's do it.
That argument has worked so many times before.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying, YMW Melly walked free. Did he do it? Yeah. Did he walk? Yeah. My guy spent 3 years in the court system only to walk.
That is insane.
They really got beat by a song track. the whole court system got beat by a song track. No, but in all genuality, I understand that there's digital front print. I know it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between like if I'm saying something absurd, like me saying a Hitler joke is the equivalent of Dave Chappelle, right? Like he's still telling jokes.
Completely different.
He says Hitler jokes are okay. Listen, I'm just gonna stand on business. Hitler jokes, if you're not gonna laugh at them, cool. I'll find people who will.
Have you ever heard that there's a time and a place for everything?
Yeah.
Would you believe that this is neither the time nor the place?
I would agree. I'll take your hint. Are you playing Elden Ring?
Yeah.
What you on right now, or in terms of bosses?
Just doing the Windmill Village Godskin Apostle for fun.
Wow, that's a yeah. Oh, I got $50 for Steam bucks. I don't know, and I don't know what to do with it.
I get Elden Ring and a GPU.
How much is a GPU, like, for a pretty good one?
Running a couple hundred.
Couple money. I got
Couple
8K.
hundred.
I mean, I have 8K lying about, so I'll be fine.
Make sure it's compatible. That's something I messed up on.
Yeah, you can't just have, like, one part that's really good.
No. What I mean, no. That as well, but also like make sure that you understand the requirements to upgrade, like the correct power supply and whatnot.
Yeah, just so it runs efficiently, not just doesn't kaboom itself.
We might not even have the parts to run it.
I mean, I'm happy with the computer I have right now. Like, I just need to. It's a temporary computer, right? I can play Elden Ring on my. I know my PC is not good enough to run it. That's for sure.
It won't even boot.
Oh, it won't. It can't even download. It can't even download on Steam. It's not even the fact that it won't even load. I was able to download Marvel Rivals. I can't play Marvel Rivals on my PC. Bro, I was so sad. Jet! My barn! I love that. I love the little guy. I'm not schizo, you're schizo. Teamfight tactics time. Alright. I'm gonna grab a pillow and lay on the floor so I can. Holy. Yeah, peak form.
I'm just doing no damage.
Have you seen the God Soul run?
Yes, you know.
Yeah, where he just clears like the entirety of
Game. A series.
Well, yeah, he clears Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro's died twice was not when he did it, so that doesn't count.
He did another one pretty recently. Did one 7 months back?
Yeah,
I think he did it technically before the
DLC. He did do it before the DLC.
yeah.
Oh, I watched the best Elden Ring stream that I've seen in a while. The premise was try and clear the game and the DLC before the laxatives kick in.
Laxatives percent.
Yeah, it was just some random dude, and he actually got really far. He beat the Elden Beast, tried to go to the DLC, and then immediately just like you just hear pain. Just pain. This dude was so dumb. Every time he died, he had to eat a taco from Taco Bell. And the worst part was he took like 4 times the recommended dosage.
Yeah, that's a laxatives percent, Ron.
Yeah.
It was stupid, but I did enjoy watching it because this dude was locked in. He didn't even speak. It didn't even look like he was breathing. He was just staring. He was locked. How do you spell frankincense?
Beats me.
Oh, there you go. Frankincense. No, pretty good.
Or
At the big mass gathering for the Catholic Church. We had to stay up till 12, and it went till like apparently like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. So it was we left at like 1:15. But yeah. Hmm.
they save.
Sorry, I'm locked in. Okay. All right. Ugh. Mm. Is it easy to visualize the 4th dimension for you?
Completely impossible.
What do you mean completely impossible?
Cannot perceive shifts in time in the same way that a 4th dimension being would be able to.
Well, the way I was thinking about it, right, is
Got his thinking cap on. Okay, let him cook.
It's similar to the Tesseract, right? It's constantly moving in and out at a particle level, and the layers of its atoms are swapping in and out at a constant rate, so it keeps its shape, but it is constantly turning itself inside and out and outside in. And so if you take a regular object, view it like a Tesseract, and then imagine infinite layers in between the middle and the outside, and then you realize that the only reason we're perceiving things as solid is because that's where the highest point of density is at. Whenever there's something solid, that's the highest point of density, and so that's what we are perceiving. But there's infinite layers that we can't see because we can't see atoms with the naked eye, and we can't visualize the internal workings of an object. Like it's like the same thing of like you can't look at your bare skin and see all the microorganisms, and you can't see like every single detail and every single layer of skin, right? You can't like separate them. But what if we could? That could be the key to unlocking the 4th dimension.
Okay, which YouTuber did you watch tell you that, little bro?
No, I didn't watch any YouTube. I was legit thinking about the Tesseract from Marvel, and then I'm like, okay, if that is a fourth dimensional object, which a Tesseract is a fourth dimensional object, and if it's functioning the exact same way as a theoretical Tesseract should, then that would be how we would unlock the fourth dimension, is be able to separate the layers in physical objects and tear them down to their atomic level as time is flowing. So we would have to be able to pause time, essentially, in order to unlock the fourth dimension, which is extremely hard to do. We would need...
Light speed travel.
Yes, exactly. You would either need light speed travel, or you would need a way to take a enclosed space, put an object inside that enclosed space, and have a machine or something pull the layers apart, which you would need insanely high levels of radiation and insane high levels of plasma to do. Because you would need to be able to separate the atoms, and the only way you can separate atoms is by heating them to a point where they are forced to separate.
Fission, yes. You're describing nuclear fission, like in a bomb, but I mean that wouldn't be able fourth dimensional.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is taking a solid object and keeping that. You would essentially need to be able to control a nuclear fission expansion in a closed environment and be able to stop it. You would need
a nuclear reactor.
Well, yes, a nuclear reactor. I don't know if I'm explaining this bad or if you're explaining it the wrong way.
You just, at this point, the way you're describing it is just practical nuclear physics. Fairly already explored.
But that's the thing, the key to time, I feel, lies in the atom.
Are actually closely tied to...
But that's the thing, is if you can accelerate an atom to a certain point, or slow it down, that would be the other way, is you would need to be able to separate the layers of an object and then be able to instantaneously freeze them apart. But if you if you were to take, like, say, a pancake mix, right?
Well,
or a pancake.
You can't if you were to freeze a atom, you'd hit 0 Kelvin, which that's another theoretical impossibility.
Yeah, that's the thing that what I'm trying to explain is I don't exactly know. Obviously, like you're saying, the fourth dimension is theoretically impossible to, or it's supposed to be impossible to visualize because in the way that a fourth dimensional being. But what we can visualize is the step-by-step process of how an object would be moving, in the sense of if we view every object as if it were a tesseract. Because even if it,
we do know how fourth dimensional beings would be able to move in the third dimension.
But we can't harness that. We can't harness that power.
There's no power in it.
Well, it's control. It's a form of control. You need to be able to control time in order to abuse the fourth dimension. And use it. Or make efficiency out of the fourth dimension for practical.
Dimensional Tuarings are just planes of existence. Like a two-dimensional being isn't inherently weaker than a three-dimensional or anything like that.
But wouldn't technically a wormhole be a fourth dimensional thing?
We don't really know what wormholes are.
Well, it's a blink from one point in time to another. Is
theoretically,
well, that's the incredibly dumbed down and like, you know, really oversimplified version. So there's a lot more to it that I haven't delved into, so I don't feel like I can explain that. And you know, because I've taken physics, and I know like how, and I've taken chemistry, so I know how those two interact together to form most of what the working world does in terms of energy. The interesting thing to me is how energy vectors could play a part in separating atoms. Because if a atom has enough electrons and enough energy to disperse, it's the same with a nuclear fusion. The only thing that you would need is you would need to be able to control the speed at which that fusion happens, which we do not have the power to control.
I mean, we're just talking about atoms separating. It happens instantaneously. There's no like way to change the rate of the process. Well, I mean, there's a way to change the rate of the process, but not the process happening.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you would need a way to control that process, right? That's what I'm saying. You would need a way to control the process and be able to manipulate it to practical uses, which we don't have access to. We know we can make nuclear bombs which just cause a big explosion.
Well, technically it is. Well, nuclear bombs are not really an explosion. It's just the expansion of nuclear fission energy in an unregulated manner.
Yeah. Yes. That. Thank you. That is very.
I mean, you would say that it. I mean, you could say it is an explosion, but not the same ways that any other kinetic explosion is.
Yeah, because there's a difference between there's a difference
fission.
between like a grenade, a fission and a fusion.
Well, I'm just saying the fission of the
atom.
It's just the process of a.
Yeah, like
it's just a method of energy
the atom is
explosion.
When the atom splitting is instantaneously. That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is like, if we had a way to keep let's say a sheet of paper, right?
What it sounds like you're getting at is you want to find a way to have a nuclear fission occur in 0 Kelvin, which is, you know what? If you
theoretically impossible.
Well, first you would have to find 0 Kelvin. So enjoy finding that.
Yeah, which it's hard. Which you can't really do that because of the radioactive thermal layer of the Earth that allows photons to fly at the speed that they do.
Kelvin is just a measurement of temperature. So.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's what photons come into play, right? It's the radiation.
Yeah. You just said the Earth's photons, and it's all independent of the Earth.
Yeah. But that's the thing is we would need a way to isolate it from every single otherworldly element.
Yeah.
But we don't have a way of doing that. That's the issue. You would need such controlled space that you are able to control everything, including the forces of nature. That's why we can't access the 4th dimension, is because we are not a Type 1 civilization. We need to be able to harness the energy of the world in order to achieve that. And
Type 1 civilization? Have I not heard?
Have you never heard of the 7 types of civilizations? Or like in terms of energy physicists use a energy scale. So a type, we're not even a Type 1 civilization. We are technically a 0.3 civilization. because we cannot use all of our worldly energy. A Type 1 civilization is a civilization that can effectively use all the energy available on a given planet. Then the second step is of the galaxy, and then the third is the universe, and it just expands more and more. And once you get to the fourth step, that's when you can control time. That fourth step is you are essentially transcending the step of energy, and you have found a way to use that energy in control of time. And then the Type 5 only goes further and further beyond that, to the point where individual people are able to manipulate energy to their will, which is not a thing that we can even, like, that's movie stuff. That's stuff that's mythological in that. It's one of the most fascinating videos I've ever seen. I would 100% go watching it. I need to find what it was titled, but it was a great explanation. Let's see. The types of civilization on the energy scale. Yeah, it's called the Kardashev scale. Type 1 to Type 7. And it's by a guy called What If. And real nuclear physicists and physicists in general use that scale to measure how far along as a civilization we are, because Type 1, once we go past Type 1, then we would have access to the moon, and once we pass 1...
Wait, what do you mean by type access to the moon?
Okay, so Type 1, right, we're able to control all the energy on our planet.
Yeah, but
so,
I was just asking, because you were just saying access to the moon, we already have that. Are you saying into like a higher degree of it?
Yes, a higher access to the energy of the moon and other planets, such as Mars, and be able to harness their energy. And one of the most important things about people that we need to, like Neil deGrasse Tyson, I've been watching a lot of his videos, and the reason why is because he is a very smart man, very well educated. And yeah, and I believe he is one of the smartest people of our time that is currently alive.
Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yes.
And Dantes, the Titans.
No, Hamza.
Hamza.
Hamza's 100% incest, baby.
Are you giving me?
I love how Sanchovi's just like, yeah, Hamza is 100% the autism child.
It might be perhaps then I can...
Wait up, doesn't he have 70 IQ?
Yeah. Yo, you wanna know who's on the same level of Hamza? Muda. Muda playing Valorant.
Like Mudahar?
Muda playing Valorant.
Which Muda?
Have you never seen Muda?
I know Mudahar, the ordinary gamer.
Muda. What's his channel name? Yeah, it's just Muda.
If the arm serves, it might be possible for
his channel name is literally just Muda. He plays Valorant, and whenever he dies, he just crashes out and just is like, "Oh, I'm Neon." And then proceeds to punch his monitor.
No, I'm
like on repeat.
I probably wouldn't recognize him by name.
Yeah, but sorry. Back to what I was saying with like Neil deGrasse Tyson. That once we go past Type 1 and harness the energy of other planets, then we would have the ability to terraform. because if we can harness all the energy on our planet, then we can infinitely replenish it by terraforming the Earth. And once we can do that, then we can create life on other planets.
Like, call me a pessimist, but like, you have to be very specific when you say stuff like terraform and access to the moon, because we already do have the ability to do those things, but maybe not to the grade that you're speaking of.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm like,
we have access to the general location and like materials of Mars and the moon, but we are not able to harness it to its full degree. That's probably the best way I can say it.
But is there any then energy on the moon?
It might be possible for perhaps
Yeah,
then I can aid
there is, absolutely.
if the arms it might
There
be
is
possible
always
for me,
energy.
perhaps then I can aid you in
There's
battle.
energy everywhere.
If
It's
the
all it
arms
is
it might be
is
possible,
a group of
perhaps
atoms. A rock is still just a group of atoms. And if you're able to harness the energy of an atom,
if
then
it might be
you're able
perhaps
to eventually progress to where you can use the energy of other planets through processing the energy of their atoms through other objects.
okay,
it's such a slow scale of evolution that we will never live most likely to see the Type 1 civilization that we could be. We'll most likely kill ourselves before it reaches Type 1. That is the most likely scenario if we don't fix
as a civilization.
a lot of things. Yeah. Our civilization will most likely kill itself before we even are able to fully colonize the moon. Which if you're an outside perspective, like let's say you're an alien life form and you look at this civilization and you realize we have a space program and we are not able to, because think about this, what happens if there's an asteroid that is coming toward Earth? All we can do is hope that it is deflected and goes on the wrong course. But what if we can deflect that meteor even by a slight inch? Because then it might knock into orbit and send it in the wrong direction. That's the difference between us living and dying as a civilization, similar to the dinosaurs. The only difference is we have the resources to do that. It's just the human race is too stupid to use them and to their full effect.
Okay. I was about to say, maybe you are, but I'm not.
No, I'm obviously I'm not smart enough to do that.
I am.
Obviously.
I can.
Okay, good for you. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want to make use of it, then that's fine.
Yeah.
You
I'd
can
rather
enjoy
use my
your life
massive
fully.
brain to farm Elden Ring and League of Legends.
That's the beauty of life. It's the choice, the agency, the ability to do as we see fit. Life is just a perspective of the universe.
And maybe yours is. Got him
Yeah.
again.
Maybe. But I also could be wrong and we could be living in a mini-verse. We could be on some Rick and Morty stuff. Yeah, no, we could just be living in a mini-verse. And maybe we're a marble in someone's vase.
Okay, that's just Men in Black.
No, that's not Men in Black.
That's totally Men in Black. A universal marble?
Universal. Oh wait, no, I know you're thinking. Okay, no, you're thinking. Yeah, you're right. You're thinking of Men in Black 2. That's not what I was referencing. Yeah. I was just thinking in like a general, thing of like something that's small and insignificant to us, but so grand to a different perspective, Or I'm just crazy, and and maybe all we're meant to do is just live out life and wait until Christ comes and the Kalshevov scale or whatever is just false.
Well, it's a thought experiment, no?
No, it's not a thought experiment. It's a full implemented thing that physicists use to measure civilization as a whole.
I mean, it has to be a thought experiment because we have no evidence for higher grades existing.
It's
Only theoretically, no.
It's a theoretical state.
Yeah.
Is what it is. Yeah. It's not a thought experiment. I guess it is a thought experiment.
Yeah. Anything non-tangible would just be a thought experiment. Oh.
But it is a real thing that people do use.
Yeah.
It's not.
So
but
is
the whole scale
the Bible.
is not real. Yeah. A little insulting, but okay.
I mean, have faith, brother.
I had a good day.
You talking to your doggo right now?
My dog? No, he's not even at my dad's house. I'm just texting.
Okay.
Keeping it cordial. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna stop the after. Everyone thinks you're crazy until it's actually everyday life.
I think it's the other way around. I think people like to think they're not crazy.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like other people viewed Albert Einstein as crazy for lots of reasons, right?
I don't think they viewed him as crazy. I think they viewed him as pretty dumb and incorrect.
Yeah, no, that's what
Oh, I have not seen that move before.
Yeah, they view him as dumb, stupid, you know, like crazy, like all those things. Savika scourges you up some loot from high varied release space. Nice. The 6 cost in TFT are pretty broken.
You 2-star them?
2-star? Yeah, you can 3-star them, hypothetically.
I've only seen a 2-star. Like clickbait for a 2-star before.
I've hit a 2-star of 2 different 6 costs in the same game before.
No, then it had to be a 3 cost. It was like a 3 cost dragon. Or a 3-star dragon.
3-star dragon?
I don't remember what it was. For TFT. Maybe it was like old TFT stat? I don't know.
Yeah,
I play human games like Elden Ring. I don't play NPC games. You ain't catching me being an NPC.
You're not an NPC. You're a living human.
I'm saying some of these people are NPCs.
Yeah, that's understandable. There are certain, the thing I don't like about TNT right now is there are some comps that if you get a chance at them, it is genuinely your best option to drop whatever you currently have as a good angle and take that chance. Because those units are just that good. essentially, it's really the game is quite unfair right now.
Frittata. You ever seen? You haven't. Never mind. Oh, my lungs.
I haven't seen what?
My lungs.
Or have you been smoking too much cigarette?
Oh, mama.
No, mom. No, mom is way.
On my way.
Away, my way, away, my way.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Night.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Nice. Wait, isn't it button? Godmom used to have gift you.
Thy night into being.
Easy.
Where did he flee, my
No.
sweetings? Come
But it's in
out from
Fortnite.
whence he hide. There are books and light.
Please tell me you're joking.
No. A joke about Fortnite.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Where did you flee, my sweet?
Whence he hide? Books and light aplenty.
I'm pretty sure it's real. Unless I got baited by IGN.
I think you got baited by
Where
IGN.
did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he
Because I played Fortnite and I ain't never seen someone playing the stupid people.
Pretty sure it's new.
Did the not come out?
I sure hope it's not real.
Or will he be
Fort
gravestones to be better born
Night.
anew?
Toilet.
Is it real?
I see Fortnite official website. Skibidi toilet bundle.
Oh my gosh. It is real.
Looks pretty real. Like I said, I could be just getting debated.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come
Did he
out
flee,
from
my
whence he
sweetie?
hide. There are books
I
and light aplenty. Did the not come out, say I? Or will he be gravestones?
Thought experiments are always very fun though.
Always, yeah. But never disagree with that.
Roko's Basilisk, I can't remember when you were sitting there just yapping about, well, if Roko's Basilisk is real, and then, you know, what if you use ChatGPT to, like, talk about it and help it, but ChatGPT's helping, and then you aren't?
That one's always a fun one.
Roko's Basilisk is a pretty cool thought experiment. You want it even cooler? Now, hear me out. the Loch Ness monster is just a plesiosaur that never went extinct.
Where's that one
the
from?
exact same- it just makes sense. Like if you think about how the neck of the Loch Ness monster was shapen, right in the photo. Obviously, you know, it was debunked to be like some pool toy or whatever. However, if it were a real creature, now that's why, you know, that's where the hypothetical comes in. Is if it's a real creature, but there's no creature that could have that sort of, you know, body structure. You know, what kind of thing is it? And so I would say it's a plesiosaur because they were underwater dinosaurs that had a very similar body shape, and they had a long neck like a giraffe. They were always underwater. They would often come up into the shallows to breathe. They weren't always in the deeps, so it would make sense that the loch, which has a huge I'm trying to figure this out. A huge abundance of like space. The only thing that doesn't make sense is there's no fish in the loch really. And so it doesn't make sense because that plesiosaur would need a ton of food to be alive. Like it would have to eat a whole coral system worth of fish in order to survive for a month. Because they were such predatory fish, or predatory like dinosaurs.
Do you think they would evolve to be smaller? So they need less food?
Like that's the thing, that could be a possibility, right? Like that's the whole fun of it.
That's why it looks smaller in the photo. You know, if it was a dinosaur.
It also could have just been a bad camera angle. Which it was a horrible shot. It was a horrible video. It was a horrible.
Yeah. You gotta finish that
hold
one.
on, I'm locked in. Hold on, I just got to figure out my board real quick. Okay. Okay. So it could theoretically work if they were to adapt to if they were to evolve to be smaller. The only issue with that is what would it breed with, right? Like you would need multiple of them to be alive.
Yeah, you could just say that's a singular one.
Yeah. Their lifespan was pretty long, for the most part. I don't know. It's a pretty far-fetched one. What's not far-fetched though is to say that the Egyptians were really good at architecture.
Okay, I thought you were about to say aliens.
No. If anyone says the Egyptians are aliens, they're crazy.
Is there anything else that the Egyptians did well?
They did quite... I mean, they had a pretty good understanding of the solar system. They were pretty good with trade. That's for sure. Come on.
Probably because they had slaves.
Wow.
Oh, I heard the thing. Oh, are you gonna say,
No,
Nothing?
I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited.
You're not getting baited? Are you sure you're not?
I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited. No.
I mean, I could not be baiting you. You don't know.
not fallen for them.
No? I haven't even said anything.
They were really great with slaves.
There it is.
Damn! I knew!
Gotta get easy smithing.
Ooh. Oh ho ho. Okay, okay. Gonna go with that, and then we're gonna go this. And we're gonna. Mm. 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 Nice. Yeah. No, hold on. Okay. Let's see what's on the agenda.
Racism.
True. Hmm. Hmm. I rolled an early 6 cost in my shop on PC. I will tomorrow. I will be going to tomorrow. I'll be going back to my mom, so I'll be back on the game. Come on, it's lovely weather for us, lay right together with you. Dun dun. What does that? What does this board do? Court emissary. It's a staff. Mango. Wow, I lose that. That's crazy. Yeah, these guys are stronger. I just lose and go third. Oh, well, hopefully I can beat this guy by HP and then just win. So I get through that. Are you gonna be on the game tomorrow or no? Roscoe? Misa tired. Misa go watch YouTube.
took you no matter to lay out your arms then. matter.
Bok ready to make. Oh.
you have done.
Hello. Hello? 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 Hello, there we go.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm. took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Become.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. decide I'm off in so we may not if there's any. That it's incanting. Very well. May the golden order
I took you've no matter to lay out your arm. That no matter. That no matter.
what has been and how can I help?
be persuaded. Oh, all right, well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't died.
Please. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I am Raya. I see you are very but to steady such. Please. Brave time. Most time. You are no volcano. By striking this barrier. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray. You the same path as Lady Tanith.
It's always confusing.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you will. You join YX? Rise with us. Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be short.
Well, I don't believe it. Here I thought, oh, good though, we'll do good. Oh, and Hatch's Emporium. Cheers. No, no. Cheers for...
I could throw a lens on this.
Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat, pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
Champions! Ah, you came. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, well, to think. But be sure to get the festival. But now.
Speedrun.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one. Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior.
Nice. Nice 100K. No, I can do it before I go to sleep. Holy, good damage. That's funny. I was double checking how to get to Mount Gelmir, Alexander. And the guy I'm watching talk about it in the video, he's like, when he's on the mountaintop of the giants, might want to, while in the area, kill this guy to acquire the highly sought after Rivers of Blood. Like, cringe.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get stressed over by the environment.
It would have been incredibly nice if he just did not stand at a higher elevation perma than me. Your king should I'm just fighting the train more than this guy. Let me just bring him over to like a nice area to fight him. Here we go. This is such a nice tree. It has to zone me. Just fucking come over here. A Drift King. What a cool and unique moveset for a dragon to have. Teleporting. Hearing shit everywhere. I mean, fuck this train, man. What? Fuck. Dude, I can't fucking fight him on this train. A fucking god tier enemy on the shit train. King. Did you see him just reposition me so I land in the magma? What a Jeffrey legend. And why not a third time? Don't you dare. They did not playtest this boss. Actually, kind of cool that I looped him.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames! Ah, lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think I've been... Take it. No, I won't be. Perhaps I'll... There's an old... Above them.
Hoo-ha.
Greeting.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Whoa, those guys are fairly unique. Don't say we don't have fun around this. Oh, buddy, I was gonna let you be. Befitting song.
There's a site of grace down here? I don't think I've ever used this. My autopathing. Cauterizer, holy.
Thou must have some, though I have no reason intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the witch that I might well. I see, thou art, but I require as much of thy Good. Art thou aware of this? It left a vast creek. Go there.
You've defeated a grand again, the carrion. I will. Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since we have, I ask. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against? Come and pay. Should you? If it were up to...
I shall soon, and it will be this doll. Still, I look forward. I shall soon, and it will be some. I have high look for. Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sense it is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Finally all the peace. Soon must I begin my journey. But before... My thanks. A strange gift perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Yeah.
What is I too am to depart? What is it? I too am to depart on a journey.
meme. Honestly, forgot he had that tail move. I'm pretty sure what he gives you is pretty crap. Yeah. I mean, I just haven't killed him in a while, so I was... 4K runes! 4 God Skin Noble! What?
Brenna. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name I will not.
Pretty sure the map is around. That was weird. Map should be around here somewhere.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title, each which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the Two Fingers. I stole the Rune of Death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Oh. Eyes are purple. Game is bad. T-post guy? Nope.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh, drain thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Whoa. Wow, that sure as heck caught me, bro.
Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Yeah. Wouldn't Blythe be here?
Oh, there. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion. Something...
The one shot? Yeah.
Okay, teleport equals. Well, not jumping it like that.
Isn't this guy weak to gravity magic? Like, shit. Merry Christmas. Yo? Nah, man. Fuck me. Fuck you, man. Fuck me. Fucking sick DPS check game. I genuinely was looking at my OBS monitor.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Fucking 4 mana pots I'm doing nothing with. What a run back. I'm gonna put aside Grace. Just like earlier in the game. Sick move, man. Man, I just fucking DPS check. Really have to do this just to get Blythe. Fucking hard. Hit meth by himself. This guy, for some reason, prevents Blythe from going insane slightly earlier. I'm dead. Fuck this. Hey, that's quite interesting. The dipshit falls out of his ass and then eats their own shit. An interesting boss fight. Reckon?
Abstract.
I'm fucking dead. Whee! Fuck me, man. Such an annoying boss. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing.
Did he flee? Ah, is it that to become? Be not.
Fucking just flaming water right now. I guess technically everything is a DPS check. You're good enough. You're under leveled enough, everything's a DPS check.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased. I go now. I bid thee, and once or
Sick. I wish I gave him a heal, honestly.
Oh, I thought that would knock me down. Can I actually hear his footsteps from?
Great, he has a follow-up now. Finish that. He disabling my heal? Bro, where are my fucking dodges?
Fucking, I'm not gonna get used to that.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not doing it to him. I'm not doing it to him. Can't do it to him. No. No, EG lives. EG. Yeah, that's too perfect to be. Yeah, I had to mess it up somewhere. That was combo.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Of course. Tell me if you should. Spoken words if you wish. Of course. Tell me if you shall I turn your wounds to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Almost caught it.
It. I always love seeing the golem grave. If friend want to do a archery build. Like I said, the golden grape bow. You get it? The only way I'll let you do it. That lad got it. Oh. He's sick too.
Kill my dragon. Sure, bro. Dude, that was so funny. Those were the most goated Hawk 2. Telling me he can do more than 30. He can do infinite. He can do infinite.
Hey, Squeeze, get it off! This how respect me. I am the dragon, get it off.
Hey. That colossal weapon? Oh. Dude, strength of 8 is still just given to you by... You. You.
My ut for bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn rune. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
What's up, Angie?
Bok, ready to make adjustment. Master, did you see it? The Erd tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my... The Erd tree is waiting for you, Master. I know it.
Yo, I kind of like it altered.
Oh.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, don't pay me any mind. Just lay out your arm.
Hey, baby. Be cheap as balls to level it up.
No matter.
Where did the dude take my... Too much armor. America. Unusual for of item. Ah!
Heck.
too good to be true. Okay. Hours. I think that's all. Bye.